Hey, what's up, Cheery? How do you do that? Great. Watch out for those. Buddy. I switched vapes today because this girl at work, I was hitting hers all day. Juicy peach ice. I've been smoking sour apple ice for like 5 months. But she's like, you gotta try this. So, juicy peach ice. Yo, it's good, Florals. What's going on, bro? My man, Florals. I found this early 90s trance acid mix like 10 minutes ago. Found a gem. Helpless Bob can help himself. What's up, Darby? Helpless Bob's not helpless when he does things himself. Am I liking it so far? Still on the first song, but it seems like something I'll listen to for an hour, maybe. It's this new channel I found, Darth Deluxe. I'm what's considered one of the OG trance heads in the game now. I'm always finding new material though. Self-proclaimed OG. I think the biggest validation of my trance prowess was Healy letting me on one of his videos, doing a set list together. That got a lot of views too. And we did it live to a pretty sizable crowd for what it's worth. What's up, Juice? Thanks, Florals. You getting close to finishing agility? It's actually really big. Jealous. Well, no, I'm not jealous because I still get to look forward to doing agility. I'm actually sad for you. No, I don't like sepulcher. I'd have to try as hard as I can to get 85k. Or I just run arty, get 70, 65, 70. I've done over 300 mil XP at arty. 300 million. I've recently hit 7 billion XP in Old School and 2,500 days of playtime. I should tell my therapist about that. It's kind of fun. I'll be one of those people that could say they gained 10 billion XP across all accounts, you know? Like Alkin in the other game. My new YouTube video layouts are basically copying what he did 15 years ago, and it worked for him. Like, it's just like 30-second to a minute and a half long clips in between getting something, another goal, and doing something. Like when I get 92 Slayer in a little bit, I have to mute the music and do a little yap over it. But what it will do is it'll give incentive to watch the videos rather than just... You could just go to the video and scroll to the end and see how far I got in that couple of months. But if I do them like this... I'm just trying to reach a broader audience out on YouTube. Kind of locked at like 500 viewers right now. What did you type, man? My mod settings are on high in here. This isn't agility. Let's only do an agility to plant those ranner seeds. I think I said that about 15 times, but no one listened. Like, people will ask me, with an inventory of seeds in my... What are you doing? Why are you doing agility? Do people think you just do an herb run and stand there for an hour and a half in between it? Like... you don't barrage Abbey Demons on a UIM. You use Demonic Offering. These are 60k per XP an hour. Gotta go for prayer. Magic is 0 time for me. Do you play UIM? No. That explains a lot. What is one entailed on an Iron Man pure? Like, which stats? All but defense and prayer, or 60 attack or something? So let's look it up. $13 prayer. Whoops. So you're like an unofficial, like, 13 prayer account. That's like when I fucked up one of my accounts once. I got 3 defense and I kept playing it and everybody made fun of me. I was like 14. Dude, I had a Zerker when I was younger. I was so proud of it. I was finally able to get a fire cape. It was like when I was starting to understand the game at 15. And I got 47 defense, man. My pure I ruined. My initiate pure I ruined. But that was okay because the initiate pure turned into a 40 defense turmoil pure. But then EOC came out and ruined everything. What I'm doing right now is higher EHP than when I was running agility yesterday. Between the prayer XP and the Slayer XP. And then not to mention I could get some nice tasks tonight like Necreals, and then you're getting money and you're getting seeds and you're getting more overall. Look at this. Vile Vigor. I have custom menu swaps. No, I do everything by hand. My farming cape, I even took off teleport to POH because I'll go and like try to just do something and I forget that like it's gonna tell me somewhere. I have some things in the game swapped though. Some like selling runes to the shop. You can make it prioritize ashes. I'm actually picking up this rune 2H because I'm so broke and I need to alch it. How do I raise its priority? That sounds fantastic. I don't have the custom one. I guess I need to. This is a little bit of a pain in the nutsack picking up every ash over top of every fucking item, you know what I mean? Custom swaps. Ground item sort. Well, would you twist my nipples? I have to add the other ashes to it as well. Thanks, man. That's actually fucking large. Oh yeah, Nax, Black Demons. Although Black Demons, they're not that big of a deal. Necreals are annoying as fuck. Like, picking up the stuff, not doing them. I've been told I have good spatial management while I slay. The only thing is, I wish I had an upgraded rune pouch. That's great. The rune, yeah. That's actually money for me tonight. I'm so broke that I couldn't pay to decant my herbs, my other ranners. Looking forward to 92 Slayer to unlock Iraq sites. I heard they're like money cow fights. I was told they have a nice loot pile. Is it Slayer only area, or is it just it's multi everywhere? It's only a Slayer task? Oh, they do have a task only area. Nice. That's really nice. I'm gonna be spending a lot of my time there. They're a 10 weight. Kill it off with the Rune 2H. Holy shit! We maxed! Oh, dude, if I could fucking just free to play PKing, Rune 2H, Maple Shortbow, get like 85 range, 80 strength. That's the most fun. That's the most fun you can have without lubricant. I keep clicking the pile, I don't have to do that anymore. Who would have thought 6 years ago we'd be blazing the UIM trail together, mutations? Yo, what's up, brother? Was there? It'll be 7 years this May you've been following this stream, Eox. 7 years and we've gotten nowhere but gained lots of XP along the way. Just lucky enough to have anybody that hangs out. Nobody wants to hang out with me in real life. Who wants to hang out with some guy on the laptop the whole time, tethered to his phone? If I'm going out or going anywhere, I will be on my laptop. Unless it's work, then I'm on my phone, but I can't go or do anything. UIM Sparky, created 2 minutes ago. Yo. Are you a UIM, man? You just didn't have a Twitch account? UIM. A fellow brother without a bank. Mutations, would you say I have good inventory management for what it is, for what it's worth? I see a lot of people slay with like 70 things in their inventory. The only upgrades in the future will be an Emberlight and a Lance. You're new to UIM, you just made an account on Twitch. Is it UIM Sparky in-game? Could equip a fire cape too. I thought about bringing the fire cape with me and just having the con cape in the inventory, but it makes up for having to have my natures in the inventory instead of them being in a rune pouch upgrade. That's also something I have to get in the future. And with the boots, with those boots that I'm gonna get from Araxites, I'll have the same max hit. Tormented demons are unreal. Slayer XP. I look forward to that time in my life if I ever make it. It's gonna be a long time until I ever see that, being as I'm doing agility and RC and herb runs after max. I'm going for 50 mil base agi and RC, and then decide what I want to. If I might go do 50 mil fishing or mining. Do some 3T, 4G. Get the old clicking fingers out. Arsen is a Strelic. That's a cool name, man. That right there, my friends, is what I call a cornerstone to the fucking future of an account right there. That is a UIM brimming with fucking potential, man. It's an open canvas, if you will. I see you went right into Tot. That's good. Give you the resources. You at least got a couple base levels so you'd get decent resources. That was smart. So you're not dumb. What did you used to play? Now, mutations, now I'm picking up on autopilot, I'm picking up the second to the item under the ashes now. It's going to take me a while to, it's really actually going to take me a while to get used to this. What's up, Porn? Yeah, I'll adjust over the next... Became autopilot to pick it up from under the pile to 92. So by the time I get 99, then I'll be used to picking it just with the left click. So it'll help me in the future. I'm somebody that spent 8 years playing post-max accounts. Usually I'd say maxing is just the beginning, it doesn't matter, it's no big deal, but maxing a UIM is fucked. I'm not just saying that to be arrogant, because I'm doing it now. It was fucked. It's not... If you're not serious about playing the account, unless your goal is to just max and quit, which I understand why a lot of people do that now. But I have more EHP in post 99 skills than I do in my 99s. So I'm already setting myself up for... I'm already thinking as if I'm already maxed, if that makes any sense. What's your goals after? Are you doing fire making to 99, Sparky boy? I love getting these big prayer XP drops. Let's try to double it up. Boom, 2K. Wild Hog swinging it around in the fucking face of society, not caring because he loves the freedom. Love the freedom! Yeah, I see you got some fishing levels coming along there. You know, it's funny you're doing that, because the first thing I did on this account, I did 35 mil fire making, and then 35 mil fishing. I AFK'd my fishing at Barb, pre-barrel Barb. I was playing my hardcore at the same time. Yo, I switched flavors to... This girl at work today was letting me hit her vape, and I was like, yo, I need to fucking go buy one of them. So I got a juicy peach ice instead of apple. Instead of sour apple ice. Blue Raz Ice was the flavor I started on. Blue Raz Ice, Blue Raz Cotton Clouds. And then I got a sour apple Geek Bar and never went back. But I still play the hardcore. The hardcore died a year ago. 26th of March will be a year. Sour apple's fucking... I mean, if you're addicted to the peach and you've been on the peach for a while, you're gonna switch to the apple, but like... What I like about vaping over smoking 2 packs of cigarettes a day, besides the money saved, besides it doesn't make me feel as sick, I love that the flavor and the smoking, it doesn't fuck with food. Like, it doesn't give you a bad taste. They don't give you a bad taste in your mouth. Like, you'd think something flavored like these would give you like you'd get like a taste in your mouth. No. No GERD either for heartburn. Cigarettes give you the worst heartburn of your life. I don't smoke directly to the lung. Like, there's 2 types of smokers. Direct lung and into the mouth, and then into the mouth and throat, and then the lung. I take a puff. Most of it doesn't even get inhaled, and then I just take a wisp of it in. I don't know how people just like chief right into their lungs, chief shit right into their lungs, man. Like, I don't do that with weed. I don't do that with anything. Even weed, I kind of, it's called a ghost inhale. Like, I guess that's what you would want to call it. But like, even with weed, I smoke it like, for example, take it kind of into the mouth, and then inhale it. Just pack a bong while we're at it. I gotta stop drinking so much fucking water at work, dude. I have to pee constantly. I've been on a water-only kick besides a couple Sprites and a couple ginger ales over the past 6 months or so. Which is great, but like, I have to piss. How much weed do I smoke? An ounce a month. Costs me about $100 a month. That number will go way up in the summer when the homies come to hang out and the blunts and the joints get passed around. Those are the best streams, man, when I'm chilling with my homie and fucking getting baked at the trailer. Getting baked with the homies. It'll go from an ounce a month to an ounce a week. When your brother rolls up with a nice fat bag of weed and you don't have to pay nothing, what am I supposed to do? Say no, just say no, man. I think the good Lord would very much want me to smoke. In terms of smoking weed, no one's ever denied me, because I'm a good time. I'm that guy that always has to keep the party going, do a little bit more than everyone else. I'm that guy. But you have to learn how to do that without being annoying. Like, people gravitate to me. I don't go out and hang out with people. They come to my trailer to hang out. They come to chill with me. Like, you don't want to be a follower in life. And if you can't do your own thing, just stay by yourself. Nobody wants to hang out with you? So be it. Don't go following others. What's up, bread? Bready bread. I've been eating Myers Italian bread sandwiches lately because it's cheap. But I'm gonna switch to takeout in the summer. When your rent goes from $700 to $350, you could spend more money on takeout. Sparky's gaming, man. Your UIM is my fucking spirit animal right now, man. $2K a month. Well, you have it better than I do. I live in the attic of an apartment building with no heat, no insulation, with an Ethernet cable that's 200 feet to the ground floor where my router's set up, where there's like an electrical room where everybody hooks up their routers that live here, and I have about 7 or 8 inches of space to move from where I'm sitting. But that's the way of the grind, man. It's the way of the road. Couple rules I live by. If you're not at work, and even if you're at work, you should be playing. But if you're not at work, you should be at the computer. Sleep is optional. People are a waste of time. What happened to the camper? They turned the electricity back on on the 25th of April, I was told by an partially reliable source. So either the 25th of April or the 1st of May, I move. I've been here since November. I'm already ordering, like, really black blankets so I can cut them to size and basically make it as dark as humanly possible in there. It's very important for my sleep cycles. I sleep between 2 and 3 times a day, split up 6 or 8 hours, split between 3 different sleeps. And what I've found is that I need pitch black darkness. I can't have any window light or any fucking... The only light I have now is my lamp that I turn off. So if I need to take a power nap, I can fucking... It's also big for streaming. If you want to stream 2 or 3 times a day, you can stream at 9 in the morning and 9 at night. Or whenever. Because you're rested. But it took me half a decade to be able to polyphasic sleep. It's not something that you can do in any short period of time and be functional. For example, 4 hours of sleep, work for 12 hours, come back, sleep for an hour and a half, and then get up and play for 7 or 8 hours. It's not going to happen quickly to you. My autism forces routine onto me. Everything is routine for me. It's all scheduled out. It has to be, or I get very angry. I get very disappointed when my routine is disrupted. I get very disappointed. Makes me very angry. They were talking about something and Robert De Niro was on the radio and like some interview of him or something, and he was like, they're going to be coming out with a third installment of or a fourth of the Meet the Parents series. And I was like, fuck yeah. And he was like, I fucking hate Robert De Niro. And it's like, okay. That's fine, man. Like, you could love something, you could really care about something, and someone else could come up to you and be like, I fucking hate that. I hate you, and I hate that. Okay. Remember when I was 22, 23, 24? Remember when I would stream back then? I would actually get angry. I thought I had a point to fight. I thought I had a battle to win. You know, being nearly 31 now, it's like, what the fuck were you doing, man? I'm a butcher at a very busy shop, one of the last in the world of its kind. You're 23 now? Don't bother arguing with people, man. Just do your thing. If you already have that figured out at that age, good for you, because I didn't, and I made an ass of myself a few times. My man Fong. This does line up. This streaming segment lines up with your Australian fucking 12 hours ahead shit. Or more. Here's how life went. 1 through 10, I had no fucking idea about. 10 through 20, you start growing, you start learning, you start experimenting, you start changing. 20 to 30, I figured myself out. I figured out what I want, how to control my emotions, how to delegate what's important, not important, so you don't think about shit. It's like my 20s were just training for the next 50 years, you know, hopefully. I did try that. I did try that a little bit ago. I tweeted about it. That was what I did. It's just a fucking black picture of a black painting. I went on Paint and dumped a black bucket of paint on a white sheet of paper and then uploaded it. And I said, "Enjoying sailing." I see like you have the randoms and then you have like Hebox doing 2-tick fucking, I don't even know, wearing Justice shirt. Like, I don't care until it comes out, gets nerfed, gets whatever. I don't care. It's like, I have PTSD of shit like this. Yo, did you see the EOC beta? Shit sucks, but it's coming into the game. This is the same feeling. Them dominating over what we want. I mean, if you watched the fucking stream about it, that RuneScape, the Old School RuneScape channel did, one of the mods was getting way too emotional for his position. When you're running things like that and you're in a professional setting, it didn't matter that there was 7,000 people spamming nonsense the whole time. It doesn't matter. You cannot be anything more than talking your point and not reacting at what other people are saying. He was like, it's not a mini game. It's not like, he was like reading the chat and like getting baited into his own project. Like, can you imagine working on something for 6 months and you have a bunch of people telling you this sucks? Well, that's his job. That's what so he was taking it personally. In my irrelevant opinion, that's what I took from that, was that it's sort of a passion project by these guys. They put it out. Nobody really wants it. But there's going to be goods and bads that are coming with it. I heard there's like 50k cooking XP an hour on the side type thing. There's going to be seeds. There's going to... Bro, whatever gives me an excuse to fucking do nothing with my life longer and play this game, I'm all for it. So bring it on. Make it 90k an hour. Give me another 2,000 hours. They should know better to take... Well, somebody ought to tell that one mod that, because he was when you do something like that, you only do pre-recorded questions. You don't go on there and start answering questions. The most people typing this, the most people typing that. It's not a minigame. Very unprofessional. But like I said, there were 7,000 people out of the many tens of thousands that play that even turned up to the stream. And from what I saw some people tweeting, nobody's really even doing the alpha. So like, you know, 10 years ago on April Fool's Day, they added the sailing skill to the stat icons. They added that. They've been working on, thinking about, doing things with this for over 10 years. They tried to push it on us 8 years ago. Didn't happen. Now here we are today. Okay, you know what it is? These junior developers, whatever, they want to make their mark. So they're disregarding the entirety of the community that doesn't want it because they want to make their mark. Oh, we built that skill in Old School RuneScape, which they don't even fucking play. It's just a pride. It's just like a power move. Ah, well, I'm indifferent. The only annoying thing is I'm gonna max and then 6 weeks later lose my cape. Then I just have to go get 99 and then move on, but unless it's decent ep and I'm able to do herb runs during it. If not, it's GOTR and agility and GOTR are going to be my two main thrushes. That was the end of that mix, man. What'd you think, Florals? It kind of just sunk into the background, honestly. I'm gonna go take a piss. I gotta redo my inventory here shortly. I'm gonna finish off a couple more kills. And I gotta find some music. I'm gonna go to this vault of a channel that I found a long time ago. You're excited for sailing? That's good, man. I don't get excited about anything anymore. Everything's within what I can do and control, so what's there to be excited about when you already know what you're going to be doing? I know what I make it work. I know my job. I know my place. I know my grind. Excitement and happiness are different things. Excitement's like when you're 15 and you find out your cousin's coming over that you haven't seen in 8 months or a year, and I think as we get older, I don't get like excited about things anymore. I don't get I've learned to appreciate rather than expect. So being excited is in one way or another expecting something. I don't give myself false hope anymore because I've learned it can fuck you up. Just look at life, look at what you're able to do. Don't give yourself false hope. You can only do what's in your control. Instead of getting excited, get motivated, do something, and then you don't have to be surprised when you're successful. Do I have a woman in my life? I have a few that want to be in my life, but I'm not in theirs. Although I will thank the girl at work that got me into the new vape flavor. But that's about as far into my life as she is. She's got a hubby. Women put you on their time. As I discussed earlier, I'm autistic with a very strict regimen. And when you're dating, like the last time I was dating somebody, you make plans. Well, after the first couple weeks of them, you're pretty much in control. Pretty much got them under your thumb. You're supposed to go to dinner at 6 o'clock. Get out of work at 5. Get back at 5:30. Take a shower. 6 o'clock comes around. Hey, can you give me a few minutes? Blah 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 blah. Next thing you know, 6:30, 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock. And you're sitting in the back room of the fucking house you're living at, smoking cigarettes with a bunch of drug addicts, waiting for these plans that you had made. I can't deal with it. I can't fucking I can't. I can't deal with the inconsistencies. Can't deal with it. I need to be in control of every moment. I can't allow someone else I can't allow someone else, man. When you bring someone into your life, if you're trying to have a real relationship, not just waste yourself time, but you want to be a good like boyfriend or girlfriend or whatever, you got to sometimes put them before yourself. I'm not willing to put a fucking video game between myself and someone else. How am I supposed to stay with a girl? My job and this are the only things I know how to do. I know how to cut meat and play RuneScape badly. Those are the two things I do. Yeah, I whack the weasel too every once in a while. Just trying to gaslight me with it. Who put you up to this? Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta piss. Get some water and then find a playlist. I'm very blessed My bathroom's just down a flight of stairs, and when I'm at my trailer, my bathroom is wherever I decide. We listened to some shit from 1993, 94, 95. 92, 89. Supposed to be able to move on the 25th of April. 90s spaced out ambient. That sounds like me. Spaced the fuck out. Cool as a cucumber. I can't wait to move. I liked my time here though. It was isolating and productive. Isolation is the key to autistic growth. When I go neat in the future, I want to do the 365 challenge. Made it 200 days once. And then they called a wellness check on me and my family to find out if I was okay. The 365 challenge is you don't talk to, see, interact, or be around any other human beings in-game, voice, off-game for an entire year. You stock up on food, stock up on water, you stock up on everything essential, you pay your rent for the year, and you go into complete isolation with the game. That's the dream. Remember when they finally checked up on me and it broke me out of it. I didn't know how to talk to anyone. I didn't know how to speak. I loved that place. That was in 2015. I lived there a couple different times. Hermit crab lifestyle. They do call me Hermit. I'm Hermit. I love Jack very dearly. Anybody who's ever done him wrong is done with me. Real friend gives you a second chance, and he did that for me, so He's over in Hexus, my boy Randy. Those are the only 2 clans left that are relevant. The rest stay in their own lane, but I will give a shout out to Ethos. They're the only other main-based clan, like high-level community-based clans. The rest of them sit around in Discord and talk about how fucked up the people that are high-ranked are, wishing they had anything in this game to show. And then once they do get ranks, they end up joining the clans they talked shit on for years anyway. I don't gotta be to work till 8 o'clock tomorrow, man. It's 9 o'clock. That's like 5 hours to play yet. Thursdays and Fridays, I sleep 4 hours. And then when I come home, I sleep an hour and a half. And then I play for 6 to 8. Saturdays, I get out at 2. I take a nap. And then I play for 8 to 10. Then Sundays I have off. I play as much as humanly possible. Mondays I have either work or I have off, so they could be long as possible. But I gotta go take my grandmother to get her appointment because they're gonna dilate her pupils because she's got glaucoma and shit. She's old. So Monday I have to do that, but Bissell Head. I used to stock those up. There's only, well, this is my philosophy. There's only a couple of instances where it's okay to get away from the computer: work, family, and true friends. There's no other, like, for me anyway, there's no other, like, excuse. Don't bury them. What are you doing? I only have one close friend. Let's feel blessed by that. Having one is... I have one online and one in life. So I'm a lucky man. Not that I don't see you guys as my friends or people I hang out with, but we don't go on talk about our feelings with each other on a weekly basis or whatever, you know? So there's a little bit of a difference. Although my one and only friend in life has a very clingy, attached girlfriend who he can't work a regular job because she can't be with him. So he has to do Uber in the Honda Civic that I sold him. He has to do Uber because she can ride along with him. Like, dude, you're almost 27 years old. Fucking grab a pair, dude. Like, I mean, he's autistic like me, but it's his first girlfriend. he's got nothing to be ashamed about. He's a good-looking guy. He's got blonde hair, blue eyes. Our parents used to date. So we met. He became my little brother basically when I was 18, he was 10, and he immediately became like a little brother to me. I brought him along to my concerts and the band that I was in at the time. I brought him everywhere. I made him feel a part of everything. Well, we reconnected in 2022, and I don't think 2 or 3 days goes by that we don't talk on the phone at least. And then we spend a lot of time smoking weed in the summer. But the new tradition is I go to his place on New Year's and we get turned up. I stay there for a week. I get 6 weeks paid off time a year, so the 1st of January to the 13th I usually have off. Then I have off in October, July. You know, I'm glad when I was 17, I took an interest in this meat room at this store I was working at. And when I was 18 and old enough to hold the knives, I did whatever I could to get in there, and I learned a trade. I never thought I'd be making money with it in the future and have like a good setup. But I'm really glad that I had the initiative to be interested in something different. Because it's a dying art. It's very counterintuitive and contradictory to what I'm doing though, because when I cut my fingers, it makes it hard to play. But thankfully, I hold my knife with this hand, so I won't ever have to worry about... I'll still be able to play. I'll have a mouse. I'm so broke right now, I don't even have anything to pay this guy with. I have to alp this Rune 2H for some coins. I'm too lazy to go RC for some money. I just want to slay. I'm gonna get 92 on my next task. I just want to slay. Barlabald. Adamant Dragons. Bloodvelds. I need money. I have no points. I have no money. I have nothing right now. Holy shit. Tell me I have at least something in my coffer, maybe I can alk this Rune 2H for some coins. What's the summer update? Araxer time. Yeah, maybe we'll get those tonight when we hit 9. Maybe we'll get it at 92 and I can make some fucking GP. Oh yeah, aren't they putting a new Slayer area or whatever? Something I heard. I'm not gonna wait for that just because I'm trying to max. I don't really care about I'm not gonna wait for the new thing. Wow, I have some GP. Congratulations. Here's your prize. What kind of account are you rocking on? Yo, I like this mix. We're still on the first song. It's a 21-minute long song. Yo, you're on a UIM? If we talked about this already, I'm sorry. It's been a long time since I've been live. But, name of this song is it's Astral Pilot, The Day After. This is a nice YouTube channel here. I find a lot of good music in that channel. When I'm not on the computer, I don't listen to electronic music. Sometimes I listen to rap and different things, but it just sets a different mood for the stream, and it doesn't feel as progressive. What's your username, Fly? Fly Soldier. The Island Boys, Corporate Toys. Jump out of an airplane and a parachute deploys. That was better rhyming and rapping than anything they ever put out. I'm just a hater if I say that. I'm just a hater. I don't hate the Island Boys. I'm not envious of them. I'm trying to think if there's anybody that I envy or hate. That would take a lot of energy. What's up, Zamp? How you doing, bro? Zambique. The toe. Chillin'. Yeah, bro. Yeah, trying to make some GP. It's not working out so well. So broke I couldn't afford to decamp my prayer pots, my other prayer pots that I have in my bag. My ranners and stuff. I have like no points and they went and gave me a fucking adamant dragon task. Literally anything else right now would be okay. Nah, you gotta pay if you want to switch in between dosages to be able to make them in your inventory. So I calced it out. I hit this thing between 30 and 45, 30 and 50 times an hour. I used to smoke 5 cigarettes an hour. A cigarette is between 15 and 25 puffs. 25, 50, 75, 100, 125 toxic puffs versus 30 to 50, a little bit less chemicals. This task, this isn't worth doing if you're a man. You would scythe these in the multi areas. It's okay on a UIM because it's about 30k XP an hour, just like everything else I do. You're an iron? Yeah, you'd still wanna fucking look into the methods discords, the skilling methods discords. If you're able to obtain the resources. But I mean early game or whatever, you could melee these. You could be lazy and just single combat them, but it really depends on how efficient you're trying to be. If I was on a regular iron, I would be barraging everything and skipping something like this. This wouldn't be a. You would want to speed up Slayer as fast as possible for yourself. I'm hoping the RD GOTR route after Max pays off, because I don't see those two skills getting any more devalued in the near future. What's up, Blinds? I don't need GP. between GOTR, I do gargoyles, araxites, necreals, dust devils. Between Slayer and RC, I make more than I'll have made more than enough. Not to mention sailing. No one knows what the GP could be from the resources there. I'd rather trade the money from SEP and the effort needed to do it for the brain dead laps of Artie. It's so easy to do herb runs in between laps, man, between Artie. Once I start farming an herb lore, which you might be like, what do you mean? I haven't physically really trained these skills yet. I've only gotten 81 herb lore because of prayer pots that I've made for Slayer so far. So once I actually start farming, it can never stop. I have to do herb runs for the rest of my fucking days. So I'm gonna be going through a cycle of Master Farmer, Agility, Mixology, Rune Crafting, Agility, Mixology. It's gonna be a mix. On Christmas Eve, I was at a party and I wasn't paying attention. I was watching a big screen TV above my laptop, and I was trying to destroy my Carta's memoirs to clear up a space. Well, I nuked my seed box, so all the seeds from 1700 toad flax, you name it, I accidentally nuked my box, so I lost all my seeds. Yeah, basically 10 mil worth of Master Farmer and 92 Slayer worth of seeds. The only leftovers are like 300 Quarms that I just so happened to have in the bag at the time, and like a couple hundred other seeds, but 700 Ranner, 600 Harlander. My ratio for when I do mixology, the ratio is every 1 million thieving XP is 3 million Herbler XP. So you do 1 mil Master Farmer, and then you go and run laps or do GOTR in between runs, and then you do it. But you want to save, you'll have way more mocks than you need, so you want to save, you don't want to use all your toad flax. I play on the laptop no matter where I am. You have to peel it from my dead, lifeless fingers. That's why I don't have a lot of friends, because hanging out for me is smoking pot and playing video games. Everybody's grown up now. The only thing that grows, I'll never grow up. The only thing that grows in my life is the number in my checking account and my XP. The only things that grow. saving up for Freedom 35. There's a show called Trailer Park Boys that I watched about 900 times, and at the beginning they talk about Freedom 35, you know, making enough money to retire at 35. Well, when your cost of living's under 10 grand a year, it's possible for someone. I have to work the next 5 years. I don't even think I'm gonna last that long though. I'm probably gonna quit. Maybe this summer. Depends on how things are going. There's this guy that's out right now, and when he comes back, I don't know if I want to stay. Bothers me. But I'm saying, hear it? I guess we're gonna be playing this ambient shit tonight. Almost halfway. The halfway point. Tell you this story again because I love telling it, but I got my homie to play RuneScape 2 summers ago. Let him play on my laptop. I was on my desktop, and I told him to do wood cutting, you know. I said that's a good thing to grind out to start. I gave him all the way from bronze to rune axes. Well, he sat glued to that computer from like 2 p.m. to 10 p.m. And me and him had already been up all night tripping on acid and doing whatever else we were doing, and he's like, I'm gonna go to sleep, but I'm really glad I'm halfway. He's like, I'm over halfway. I could probably get it by tomorrow night. So he got 55 in a day. And then I explained to him, I said, no, man. I said, that's not how it, that's not halfway. 92 is halfway because of blah 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 blah. He said, "What do you?" He said, "So I said, "So basically, you have to do what you just did for the next month to get that to 99." And he never played again, never logged in again. Instantly fucking shut down. Like he was so into it. I had to end my stream at one point because he just wanted to talk about the game. And I had him in the background, and I was trying to talk to him, and I ended up ending my stream, and we just were spitballing ideas all day long. But I failed to mention to him the amount of time. You see, when you're a fucking complete lost case like me that's been going for ranks for 10 years now, you only think in 200 mils. So if I'm talking to you about the grind, even if you're newer, I'm usually referring to post XP. Well, we were talking about wood cutting, we were talking about fishing, we were talking about doing mining, and he was going to do all this stuff free to play because he said he wanted to try to get as much done as he could free to play, and I didn't want to just give him a bond. I wanted him to earn it. We were just talking for hours and hours. But as soon as like I actually explained to him like 99 from 55 is not just because the number's 55, and I said it's about the XP per hour, it's about the... And once I went into all that shit with him, it was bad. It was it, that was it. He never asked about the game, never played it again. It was worth a shot though. Getting your best friend to play RuneScape, man, that's a dream. I don't even know how close we'll be anymore though. He's got a girlfriend that won't even let him work other than Uber, so that she can be with him at all times. So it's like, is it going to be me, him, and the girlfriend, and he's going to be trying to play his Xbox at the trailer, and she's just going to be sitting there? Like, I'm probably going to have a very lonely summer. And he better not try to use me for weed, man, because I'll shut it down right away. Like, if he just comes, hangs out with me, and gets some weed, and then leave... No. I can't say what he'll do. This girl's got him like this. He's not himself anymore. He's whatever she wants to be going on. It's not healthy, man. But what do I know? I've ruined every one of my relationships. What do I know? I'm ordering these really dark blankets, or I might try to get some produce wrap. Some insulated produce wraps. So I need to black out all my windows. Living in an attic for 6 months taught me that complete darkness, other than a lamp when you're... I've been keeping the lamp on, but other than that, complete darkness is key, man. If anybody remembers my old basement streams. Wow, it's windy as hell. When the wind blows, it goes right through the fucking... It gets chilly. I'm glad though, man, because I'm stuck here for another month, so I don't want it to get too hot. I still haven't told my landlord I'm leaving, but I'm in the attic. It's not like he's losing a tenant in a room. I was shown a perfectly good... Like, this is how fucked up I am. I was shown a perfectly good room. A bedroom, bathroom, the whole thing. $1,100. At the end of being shown, he walked me up to see the attic, to where I could put my stuff. And I don't have any stuff. Well, I said, how much to stay up here? And in my mind, immediately, I have a 250-foot Ethernet cable, I have this, I have that. I'm like... And he goes, oh, no, you can't stay up in the attic, there's no heat, there's no insulation, da-da-da-da-da. Well, I handed him money. And that shut him up, and here I've been since November. But I'm not technically living here, because you're not allowed to let anybody... No one's supposed to be living in an attic. It's a miracle. Like, if I wouldn't have quit smoking cigarettes last August, I would have probably caught something on fire by now. Because it's all wood, and it's dry, and it's old. Like, I've managed, knock on wood, I've never even set anything on fire up since I've been here, thankfully. I've started fires in my trailer, I've started fires on accident in apartments I lived in, like, there's no worse of a feeling than coming back to your room and your desk is on fire, or there's a fire on the floor because you dropped your cigarette that you thought was out. There's no scarier feeling than like accidentally starting a fire somewhere, because if you don't get it out, if you don't immediately, I don't even go for water. I grab the closest blanket. I would rip a sheet off of the wall, off of a, like whatever, and smother it out. Oh shit. Alright, I gotta record a little clip for my, in the making for the next 6 months video project. Oh, fuck! I fucked up the picture! Fuck! So we just got 92 Slayer, which is pretty big because it's the halfway point, which halfway done is better than not halfway done, I guess. We'll see at 93. I gotta put that on the drive, upload it to my editor. I'm gonna fucking make it on YouTube one day, man. I'm gonna fucking do it. I'm gonna have... My videos are gonna get 5,000 views, not 500. I'm gonna fucking do it. Maybe. Probably not. The series itself is called UIM Beyond Max. But the first video will be all the leading up to Max, everything documented along the way. I would also like to do another Grindcast episode with somebody, but I don't know. I haven't talked to anybody high ranked in a while. It might be nice to have somebody lower ranked, somebody newer that has some lifeblood. It's kind of hard to follow it up though. My first guest was top 20 hardcore. My second guest was top 20 UIM. Who else did I have on there? Forget who else I had on there. I haven't done one in so long. Oh, what's good, bros? What's good, bros? Going on like my hairline, man. It's going in, it's going out. I've been growing the skullet, man. Just the sides and the back. The skullet. Guaranteed that I'm gonna get some quality fucking scrunch with a hairdo like that, man. would never go on his podcast. He's a two-faced prick. I gave him the idea to start podcasts. I interviewed him in 2020, and then he goes and was talking shit on me on stream. It's like, okay. I have the only interview of him because it was before he got sparked to do more YouTube. I was going full-time with Twitch at the time, and he was trying to come up with something with YouTube. I was like, just do podcasts, man. Just, you know, blah, blah, blah. And then he was on stream, and somebody asked him about having me on there, and he said, I would, but like, I don't know how to say this without being mean. And he didn't say anything. Fuck you. Supposed to be my friend. Fat Clouds never forgot who fucking hosted it. When you have these guys that start out, and like me, I had like 50, 60 viewers. I started a few people out. And some of them are still thankful. Some of them aren't. I can't go beyond the level to a streamer, to like a stream, because I can't affect the personality. I can't be like whatever that takes, you know? Never gonna get sponsored by anything. I'm kind of against all that stuff. I just believe in putting the grind out there and motivating people, which I've probably motivated more skillers than most people over the last several years. That means more to me than money or clout or whatever people know. I don't care, like, I don't care how many people know me. I just care like how many of them were ever motivated by me to do something, you know, to maybe to play a little more, maybe to stop wearing hats so their hair won't fall out. Like, whatever it is I did, hopefully I motivated someone. Although in the 3-month absence I took from streaming, being calmer while I'm live, because I like to get a little out of control sometimes. I get a little excited, get a little amped up. You gotta keep it under control, man. You could still be motivating and rant without being belligerent. Another thing I need to work on is newer players come around. I'm trying to be more open-minded, you know, not being an elitist, but try to put yourself in my shoes. I spent 8 years on 2 different top pages in an 8-year period of time. Main game for 4 years, hardcore for 4 years, and now I'm going for this shit. So it's like, just try to put yourself in my shoes for a minute, and then you'll understand why I sometimes don't want to answer, hey, how do I get fucking a rune pickaxe? Or like, but I gotta remember, everybody starts differently. Everybody starts out differently. I can't be an elitist asshole to people for no reason, you know? Another thing, I made a Twitter, the first time I've ever made a Twitter where it's not to tweet, it's just to post shit, and it gets a lot of traction. I could make a Twitter, get 500 followers in a month, and turns it into a traffic wagon. Normally I schizo post, random shit that pops in my head. This is the first time I ever made a Twitter where its purpose is to post achievements and like shit that I find fun, media or different shit that I find funny. You know, congratulate people on achievements, roast Vizala once in a, but then again, that's giving him more attention than he deserves. His Twitter is a fucking dead zone. Well, then again, everything he does, because he's not a good person, so, you know, nothing he's doing has any traction. Imagine being a 400-pound man, getting into arguments with people, and then telling people that you're transitioning so that they'll stop bullying you. Like, I have a lot of transgender friends, and I've known them for years, and it's disrespectful to them, like somebody who just thinks that that's what they want right on the spur of the moment. There's people that go through changes for years. So people like him just make it, he just makes himself look worse with every move. It's just his, if I was him, best thing to do would be to delete the Twitter, get out of the Discords that he's in, and just be alone and focus on being alone, because all he does is post toxic shit and go at people that he's just jealous of. Best thing for someone like that is to just remain alone. We're talking about somebody here who attacks other people's jobs, other people's, and he's living off of the government assistance of the United Kingdom, or the Crown, or whatever the hell in the UK. He's living off of the system, and he goes on Twitter and goes after people who are working, people who are contributing. Just, I'll stop talking about it because this is the most you'll hear about it. His most relevant time in the game was when I had him editing videos for me. That's the only reason anyone in the high level community even knows him. Because he was editing my videos 5 years ago. It's the only reason any of the high level players know him. Not from Twitter, not from clans, no. It was Dave's editor. Oh, that's Dave's that's Dave's. Like, stop talking. You know? Stop. Like, not only did I make you, but you're also trying to emulate me by playing lots of different accounts but never really getting anywhere. It's like, I guess I should be flattered. He stalks my Twitter though, dude. That's the thing. Like, he stalks my Twitter. I had him blocked for a while, but it was just like, you know, I'm not even going to give the satisfaction of that. Plus, you can see what people are tweeting even if they block you. Well, I think I blocked him, and like 5 minutes later, I got a notification he was following me. I was like, okay. Sitting there refreshing, waiting for me to fucking have him unblocked. Fingers crossed I get Araxites for money next, or gargoyles, or anything that I could make some money. This is all the GP I have to my worth right now. I am flat broke. A really cool hippopotamus, man. That fucking... Where you at, bro? My new friend, man. It's my new friend. Dude, I switched for the first time in 5 months. I switched vape flavors. Juicy peach ice. This girl at work was letting me hit her vape today. I immediately went and bought one. Bought this flavor. Quite refreshing. I want to start a UIM based podcast in the future when I'm relevant. Get some guys together, some like static members, and then have people on. Just chat it out about UIM shit. I have a lot of dreams. Yeah, I think it would be cool, man. Like, it would obviously mainly be for UIMs would enjoy it, but I think outside people would enjoy hearing about the grinds. But you can't organize something like that unless you're top page, man. Like, you gotta show numbers. What I'm hoping to do with my YouTube this year is those edited clip videos are gonna grow it, get it up in viewership, and then I could do more Grindcast episodes and inevitably eventually work towards doing that podcast. I have to build up my YouTube channel. I got 28 subscribers this month. There was a time where when I would upload a video, guaranteed it would get 50 views. I upload now, they get 300 at the very minimum. So you just keep watering the plant. And hope you find an audience. Because 90% of the people that watch my YouTube videos don't watch my stream. So they're strictly YouTube. YouTube and Twitch are two different entities. It's kind of cool, you know, when you start growing on things, even at a small level. It's like every hour of every day, like 10 or 12 people are watching one of my videos. It's like, at some point you get to a point where there's like every hour of every day, 50 people, 100 people. Woo! What does that mean? What are you saying, man? What are you talking about? Look at how fucking much inventory space I have when I slay, man. Fucking legend. I'm gonna become the king of managing inventory space and bag space. Inventory management. Nah, I'm just basically gonna be a mixology prod. Demons. Turn up the prayer XP a couple notches. But we're fucking broke, dude. Like, I need some money. I need to make some money. This isn't gonna make me anything. But lots of prayer XP and I can AFK. Nice and AFK. What are you doing? I don't need more. That's just enough runes to do the task. I don't even have 60k to pay for a fucking wow. I guess I gotta do them in the Dude, one year ago this week, I died to black demons in the catacombs on the rank 14 hardcore. And now a year later, I have to go and do it on my UIM because I have no money, no points. Yeah. I seen that Varla bald guy all over Twitter, man. Seems like a cool guy. What's his thing? Like, is he playing is he good at the game? Like, what's he doing? I haven't got a chance to see a stream because he's live when I'm asleep usually. Some lolcow making material there, man. I don't know, not to be rude to the guy, but I don't respect people who let others dictate what they're doing when they're live. I don't know, I think you should go live and be doing your thing but you know, whatever the guy's into, you know. It's not my business apparently. I thought maybe it was like I didn't know if he played or not, like actually played. But what if his chat tells him to pass me? That could be a problem. So, like, is it a stream that I would enjoy? Or is it just kind of like have a laugh and, you know, yada yada? Is there any grind aspect to it? That's the one thing for me. Like, I need to be captivated by some sort of grind going on. Hey, why the hell are my ashes? Oh yeah, these are different ashes. Mutations RS earlier told me about the custom menu swap. You can add things to it to put them at the top of the pile. I would love it. Love's a big word. I'll have to check it out for myself when I'm awake at that time. Is he like 20, mid our age, like 20s, 30s? Like, I don't know anything about the guy. I've just seen him on Twitter, like, commenting on everything. He's 29. He's a young buck. Dumbfounded, my man. My man. Has a wife and kids. Oh, what does he do for work? I'd ask him myself, but I don't know when I'll see him live. Just curious, because I like his approach. Seems like he's making like a community effort out of it. I mean, like I said, I lose a little bit of respect for anyone who like lets other people dictate what they're doing, but like I respect his approach. You been playing, Dumbfounded? Been gaming? I think I should die here and wipe my stuff to mark the almost 1 year anniversary of dying here on the hardcore. I should just nuke all my stuff. Never come back. Hey, homage. Dude, I fell asleep watching The Godfather 2, man. This was before I had my sleep down good again. And I was really tired when I got out of work. And I just fucking died. Fell asleep. Woke up. Twitter going nuts. Then the next day I made a video about the UIM and people told me I was coping. Well, what the fuck else was I supposed to do? Quit? Like, what, how else would you get through something like that? Fucking quitting? That's not in the cards. In reality, like, I'll never be ranked 14 again. So, that was my peak. I think I could survive in the low 20s on my UIM. I think I could make it to the lower 20s. Maybe more, maybe less. We'll see. It all depends on who wants it more. I spent all my 20s playing. Spent my teens playing. Now I might as well spend my 30s. This is a perfect task to AFK and walk away from the computer. I gotta take a piss, I gotta get more water. I gotta pack the bonk. I'll be back. We are back like acne. Temperature's dropping. It's cold right now. I gotta fucking turn the space heater on. Doing CG? Any luck? The boy Eli's there too. It's my new thing that I say, back like acne. You playing the Iron Man or what? Where the fuck is my lighter? It's a blessing and a curse that it's still cold at night. Blessing because it means I could still live here for another month before it gets hot. But it's a curse because it's like hot, cold, hot, cold, hot, cold. Like fucking pick. Drier than a whore going down on a billy goat. I live in the East Coast, and the weather's changed. It's hot during the day and then cold at night, but like in bigger ways than it used to be. It's like half the temperature at night as it is in the daytime, which it didn't used to be like that. It used to stay warm. You know, like if it was a hot summer day, it would stay pretty lukewarm overnight. It gets cold. It just fucking gets cold. Like it, as soon as that sun goes down, which I mean, it makes sense, but like, weather's all over the place. Like it's pissing down rain right now, but it was 65 and 70 and sunny today, and now it's 42 degrees and raining. It's like big dips in temperatures. Got some Mountain Kush, and I got some Wedding Crasher, smoking the last of the Mountain Kush. That's pungent. Oh, that's pungent. So, who did anybody play the Sailing Alpha? Anybody give that a ring? Up in smoke we go. Tonight we're evenly gaining. We've gained 50k Slayer and 52k Prayer, so it's going well. I'm gonna have to do some post 99 Slayer to finish Prayer. Because I'm just off. The ratio's off by over a mil. That's okay. The ratio. I gotta try as hard as I can, man. I'm just worried about Vizala passing me, man. He's really good. His UIM is really good, man. 160 mil defense and 80 Slayer. That's, you gotta watch out for that. No, you do not get, I have come too far in my life, both with an open mind and with friends that I've made. You don't get to fucking hide behind that. You don't just get to decide, you know what, people are bullying me because I'm a 400-pound man who picks on people for no reason. I'm gonna pretend I'm a girl now, and people will leave me alone. No, it's not. That's very disrespectful. You do not get to just hide behind that. Oh, all of a sudden, it's fine. He reaps what he sows. Look at his dead zone Twitter. That's all you need to do. See, if you want to see how things are going for the guy, look at his Twitter. Not only does nobody like what he says, 20 people circulate through it. Oh, by far the best. Isn't he like ranked like 200 in like everything? Like every game mode or whatever? Like fucking all the leagues, and he's a fucking beast, man. I wish I could be like that. You know what I want to do, man? I want to go for different top pages. Like, I want to play a main and go for the top page. I want to play a hardcore, go for the top page. Play UIM, go for the top page. I think I'm gonna try that out because I see that's what he's doing. No, I need to be more like him. I'm just gonna talk about this stuff. I'm not gonna do any of it. I'm just gonna talk about it and hype it up. Like, I'm not gonna do it. I'm just gonna talk about it. Dude, the only reason anybody in the HLC knows him is because he was my video editor 5 years ago. That's it. That's the only reason anybody ever even heard of him. He, for no reason, started attacking people. He's a wannabe me, man. He wants to be me so bad. He tries to get ranks and... I mean, don't get me wrong. I am mentally challenged. I have autism. I got a lot of problems. But that's not a license for me to go on the internet and bully people. I pay my rent. I work. He gets government assistance and judges other people. You have to evolve. You have to get better. Were there times that I was prejudiced, racist, rude, mean? Sure. Was it half a decade ago? Most of us, it was more than... Sure. It's no excuse, but you can get better. You could choose to be better. You could choose to be a better person and take things forward. And no, he's a 40-year-old man who just is getting worse as he goes. Like, it's sad. It's just really sad. I feel bad. I've changed, but I haven't changed. Like, I'm still me, but I have a much more open mind. I don't take things personally. I don't get in stupid arguments. If I stay out of shit on Twitter, 5 or 6 years ago, I don't really know if I'd be able to say that. Go back even further. I don't know if I'd be able to say that. I was not doing things to instigate. I did things because I thought that there was a certain moral you should have, and I used to think that my beliefs and my morals needed to be on other people, and if somebody had a differing opinion, I wanted to get into a debate, get into an argument, essentially. Like, I swear that stuff just dies off as you get older. Seriously. Like, I don't care if anybody agrees with anything that I have to say. It doesn't matter. What I'm gonna be 31 years old. You know, we're talking about I was 23, 24 years old. I was on drugs. I think, well, here's the thing. I have 2,500 days of playtime and 7 billion XP gained in Old School. And I think I did the most drugs out of anybody that'll ever have those kind of numbers in this game. And still be here to stand and talk about it. I smoked 10 tobacco fields worth of cigarettes as well. I drank myself stupid. I went through growing up. I remember calling you on fucking Discord 2018, 2019. I remember calling you on Discord I was whacking rails of fucking painkillers off of the wooden fucking shelves in my basement at the time with a thing of nasal solution, telling you you gotta make sure you have the nasal spray. That's the number one thing. You gotta have the nasal spray. Like, what the fuck were you like? I was fucking bad, man. I've come a long way. Like, I'm not proud of myself because I'm never proud of myself. I could always do better. But when I say I've like got out of some bad times, some addictions and different personal shit that I was into, like, witch, is that witch? Is that witch? You know what? I think I'm gonna start making my streams where you guys decide what I do. What do you guys want me to do tonight? I don't want to gain EHP and get closer to top 100 in the next 7 months or so. But what do you guys want me to do? I wanna know. Gain EHP, continue to gain. That's it? You don't want to see me fucking flap my arms around like Billy the Happy Rabbit? Fucking woo! You know? You don't want to see that? Fuck IRL streams, man. If you need to take a phone with you, what's up guys, we're getting a Pepsi. Like, you need to reevaluate yourself. Like, just talk to yourself. I often have conversations with myself, man. Like, it's better than putting it on a camera for people to fucking, like, who are you? Fucking Hillary Duff? Like, come on, man. Like, I have a disdain against the whole IRL stream. Like, people can't even go and enjoy anything without a fucking phone with them, broadcasting it, recording it, taking pictures of, like... I just... Continue to gain. You know, every time you use those points, it's 5 cents I get 5 cents a point. Per 50 points, I get 5 cents. Wouldn't that be fucked? Yo, imagine if Twitch fucking paid you with people's points. I would quit work tomorrow. I need you guys to click continue to gain as much as possible. I thought about making a fucking command at every 500 points I rub my nipples. Spend them points, man. You know, there's people with like 100,000 fucking points. There's some people that had points because I didn't have it turned on for the longest time because I thought it was stupid. Well, people have a lot of fucking points. I'm glad I found this fucking ambient playlist tonight. I was looking This is ambient trance. It's all pre-90. The oldest on here is 1996. $4,000 points. Dave doesn't do song requests, man. That's what somebody will come in and donate, and then they'll be like, yo, can you play this song? And I'll be like, nah, I'm good, bro. And they'll be like, dude, I just gave you $10. Some chicane. Nah, can I do you one better? Can I show you my favorite chicane A State of Trance episode? That's better. This is some shit right here. Points broke? I thought you could break it. Hey, pipe down, George. I've always wished I could get in a situation where I could tell somebody to pipe down, like in person, like something going on, somebody starts talking, and just pipe down, man. Hey, pipe down, man. Pipe down. Hey, pipe down, George. Work on the weekends. This guy named George works where I'm at. His nickname is Thumper. I nicknamed him Thumper because he's like 5'9" and like 270 pounds of muscle. And like, if he would thump somebody over the head, they'd probably die. This dude is a beast. He can lift 3 boxes of inside rounds at a shot. The boxes weigh 85 pounds apiece. But his real name is George, so I'm gonna fucking tell him to pipe down. I'm gonna say, hey, pipe down, George. Because I always set him up with new sayings and shit. Everybody I come across in life, a saying or something I said, like they'll inadvertently use it in their vocabulary. Hey, pipe down, George. Yo, it's the Apotamus. It's the Apocalyptopotamus. What's up, bro? Been shining shoes? You should see him when he shines his shoes. They come out like mirrors. Hey, go home and get your shine box. Go home and get your shine box. Bales. The goat. Yo, you paid my internet this month. The last month I'm here. Thank you. That's what I spent it on. $58.95 for the net. The internet. If you're not on the internet, are you living? Alex, I'm confused. Were you e-dating some other girl at one point? Because I know you said you were with somebody you're going to spend time... I could swear you were with that Whim Soul girl. But then I saw her Twitter, she's like with some other guy. I was like, no! But then you still have your girlfriend and stuff in your name and shit. So it must be a... You with someone else? Am I way out of the loop?
A state of trance.
I could have swore that was your girl at one point, and then like I saw she had another dude's name in her bio. I was like, oh shit. But it might be the wrong... I could be completely wrong. At the same time, I don't know. I just got back on Twitter recently. Might have a girl in my life again. There's this girl I work with who keeps needling her way in. Today she got me onto a new... Well, no, not her, but the girl that got me onto the new vape is married, but another girl I work with. Well, do I work with them if I technically just bring out steaks and they put them in the showcase and stuff? Does that count? You have not been with her? Yeah, well, I'm way out of the loop, but damn, you bagged some baddies. Fuck. Fucking bag and tag some baddies, man. Fucking cheers to that, man. What was that fucking... There was a really good looking girl I e-dated once. I don't remember. There was... My first e-girl was Hannah. And then I was talking to another girl at the same time, so her and her then boyfriend that she got with made a fucking video about me to fucking make me look like an idiot. Lauren. Bro, she was bad. I was so mean to her. I'm really mean to girls when I start to like them. Like, I push them away, push them to see how far I could push until it breaks. We were doing chambers and shit. We were fucking doing fucking chambers together on stream. Like, what the fuck are you doing? I remember at first people were like, oh dude, it's getting catfished. Bro, just because I'm bald doesn't mean I don't got charisma. Anytime I don't make my e-dates public anymore. That's the thing. That's the one good thing that I've done over the past few years. I don't make any of it public. I was with that Peppermint RS girl, but I left her for Lauren. Me and Lauren stopped talking for a day, so I fucking hit up Peppermint RS, brought her on my stream, gave her the spiel, and then I got rid of her that night because me and Lauren started talking again, and then she scammed some guy out of a bunch of money or something, and he cried on Twitter, and then she left Twitter. Stella was just fucking wild. Just did not want anything to do with it. So she got with a guy named Marco to try to make me jealous. Well, she ended up ruining the poor guy's life, and then got married to this dude that bragged about making 6 figures in every conversation. I set 2 guys up. I helped 2 guys meet their wives. 3 actually, 3, because Lauren met her husband shortly after me. Thurko, I hosted Katie's, or whatever her name is, stream, just to be nice. That's how he met her. Trance Music, I brought Hannah to the Hex's TeamSpeak, and that's how they met. So I feel like I should have gotten invited to the fucking wedding, or got a piece of cake. You know what I mean? Like, where's my piece of fucking cake at least? Stella too. Stella, 4 girls. Because of me, 4 different women got married to random people that they met on the internet. My castaway, other than Thurko and his wife, because she's a very nice girl and I never talked to her other than hosting her stream, all the other ones were discards. I discarded them, and then the very next guy to meet them married him. That's crazy. Is getting married efficient? It depends on what page you guys are on. If she allows you to do your thing and play, or like if she becomes a problem against that. So basically, like, if I was married, don't talk to me, don't bother me, just cook for me, here's my platinum card, leave me alone. Like, that would be what a wife would... I thought about this, I've been thinking about it more and more. I'm gonna find some woman in her mid-40s, chubby, maybe a nurse or something, tell her she's pretty every couple days, and just settle down and have somebody like a caretaker, basically. They would just bring me food, cook for me, so I could just play RuneScape. That's a lot easier than option B, which option B is I'm going to save money for the next couple of years and then quit work. But I like the option. I like the find the girl option, but that's not nice to do that to somebody, you know? So everybody deserves love, and nobody deserves to be taken advantage of like that. Except Vizala. I thought about retweeting one of his tweets just to get him some traffic on his Twitter for the week. I feel bad. He came in here, some people from his clan, he had them come in here and try to troll me last night. What are you doing? He's like Wings of Redemption, but never became popular. Was never popular at all. Like, Wings at least gets to roll with the lolcow live and everything. He makes a fuckload of money. He still makes a good load of money from doing his shit, but I would not want to be either one of them.
Send an email to armin@astateoftrance.com.
I don't know, some PK clan, I'm not sure what... It's a disservice to them that he's having people come around and do that. They're even the fact that they're associating with him. Someone like him shouldn't be in any discords. He shouldn't be on Twitter. He should just be minding his own business. If you have nothing nice to say, don't say it at all. He has nothing nice to say, and he still says stuff. So, you know, in the same breath, I could hit him up on Discord and gaslight him tonight, and we'd be best friends tomorrow. But I'm not giving him that. He ruined that chance too many times. Really cool hippopotamus. Aren't you like 600 pounds? Vijala ruined it, man. He ruined his chance at fame and fortune. Nah, he ruined his chance at ever being brought into the Nestle again. And the best thing to do is no one should respond to anything he says anymore. That's the only way you're gonna stop him. Like, whenever one of you guys, whenever any of us responds to him, it's just giving him what he wants. Like when you're that far down, getting people to say mean things to you becomes good enough. Pool of Potamotamus. I kind of want to mod you just because I like your name. Pool of Potamotamus. Would you accept those duties, man? Cool hippopotamus, really cool hippopotamus, man. Yes, he says. How do I mod somebody? Forget how to mod. I think just mod and then his name. Really cool. Just giving this guy I met yesterday fucking power to the seat. Gonna end up fucking banning everybody. Jesus Christ! Jesus Christ. That's another thing at work. That's a big thing at work. George laughs when I do it, but I'll just go, Jesus Christ! Yo, he always brings in donuts on Saturdays. You made it to the bottom of the fucking barrel. Congratulations, man. Congratulations. Told me he shines shoes for a living. I mean, where? I would fucking do that. I delivered pizzas a few years ago, man. Like nothing's beneath me. Dude, there's nothing worse, you know, I was like 25. There's nothing worse than like being 25 and you show up at this girl that you liked in high school's house with this dickhead that you went to school with behind her that married her, and you're delivering their pizza. There's nothing lower feeling, man. I'm sorry, but delivering food is a good gig. You can make $300 cash a night. But delivering fucking pizzas, man. I don't want to deliver pizzas. At an airport. That's a hustle.
Chippy, I want to thank you for all these sweet kindness.
Go home, get your shine box. I fucking love that scene from Goodfellas, man. Hey, go home and get your shine box. You big fat tough guy, you! Alright, think I never dug a hole before? P.O. box. Why? So people could send me their dirty boxers. I've already been sent enough stuff because of people. I think I'm good. I'm good on that. I don't want anybody knowing where I'm living, man. Favorite thing I've ever been sent? It's a hard one because there's been pizza, Chinese food, fucking police, fucking... I don't know. It was all fun. I felt bad for the delivery drivers, man. That's the only people I felt bad for. I was gonna be moving anyway, but those fucking poor guys had to go out in the middle of the night and drive shit. I felt bad for the one time the guy got there like midnight and like stayed late to do it, and I'm basically like, fuck off, it wasn't me. Sorry, dude. People found out where I'm living right now. My bad. The best part of it was that address was where I was living when it got doxxed 2016. I moved back into there 8 years later. Just happened to be where I was living. It was just a bad like timing. It was just a bad time, wrong place, wrong time. Sucks because I can't go back there again, you know? I liked renting there. It was cheap. But I only have a Discord to keep in touch with like 2 IRL friends that I have. That's like the only way we contact. One of them doesn't have a fucking cell phone for like a phone number. She's a fucking degenerate. France, weed, and gaming. Provided by Chicane. This is the mix if you like Chicane. I think it was Alex that wanted to hear a Chicane song. Azizi. What's up, Azizi? Isn't there a Saltwater by Eugenia song as well? Does he do a mixed? Or was that group called Saltwater? Offshore. We should listen to Saltwater and then Offshore back to back. I just work there. I don't want to take over. Take away from my gaming. I have to play a lot because Spazala might pass me. Did you see when he tweeted a couple months ago? He tweeted out a picture of like this really tall woman pointing at like a little man and said, "Oh, uimdavid?" When I was like fucking 800 EHP ahead of him. Like, what are you doing? Fuck fuck are you doing, man? What's the matter with you? Here we go. Wow, this is at 12 million views. This is one of the first songs you ever hear when you start listening to trance. I already hit my peak. Me and Ely did a 2-hour set to 60 people, and it got 900 views between both of our channels. That's my peak in trance. Want the club mix? Yo, we got this is hear me out with this. This is Chicane Saltwater Offshore Flaming June mix. It's saltwater, then offshore, and then Flaming June. I gotta roll this out, turn it up a little bit. I'll play my song that got me into it after this. Judge you for the strengths. I mean, trance becomes an extension of another thing that you get involved in, and once you've spent enough time listening to it, pretty much heard it all. Like everything good. That's what I thought, but I continue to find I leave it to the people that have the passion towards it to do the DJing and stuff like that. I respect that a lot. It's just not my thing. I'm just an enjoyer of the music. Not really, I don't have the mental capacity. I know I could pick up a guitar or a bass and make a song, right? But I don't have the capacity to figure out how to do all this. Just don't feel like it. Yo, what's up, Cushy? In a minute. Probably one of the best people I introduced to Solace in Cushy. Or I met him around the time you joined Solace. Yo, you bought me a headset once, bro. Saved my ass for like a year and a half. I lived off that. I paid my rent with that headset for like a year. It's big, man. Very big. Still appreciate that. I used them until they literally, the wiring inside of the cuff broke and fell apart, and I couldn't use them anymore. I even just used them as headphones because the mic went first, and then I just used them as headphones, and then they broke. So they got like a year and a half, which is a long time for me, for something to last. I'll be moving to camp in 5 weeks. I gotta start working out again, man. We're getting tiny. You know, barely have anything there anymore. I don't want to work out though. I don't care. I care, but I don't. I really big dedication. I was pretty massive. I lost 20 pounds, 3 months. Nah, I don't like fighting. Fought too much growing up. No point. Doesn't get you anywhere. Can make you a lot of money, but I'm not willing to bash myself up. I love boxing and everything about it though. I love watching shit, but wouldn't want to do it myself. If it's not making me money or a family obligatory event, I'm sitting right where I'm at right now. And then wherever I sit over the summer. You don't get 3x top page by going out, having a good time with people. You don't put in 7 billion XP and 2,500 days of playtime by going out and do. Every time I do that shit, I don't gain. As my XP goes up, my hairline decreases. This week will be a year since I started doing phone methods, and in my first year I did 44 mil range and 20 mil woodcutting on the phone. 44 mil range with bone bolts. have the most time spent and the most XP gained from remote. Across 3 accounts, over 275 mil wood cutting, over 300 mil ranged, over 500 mil attack, strength, and depth. So 500 mil attack, 500 mil strength, 500. I guess if it was bannable, I would have been banned. The phone go. No, I mean, I don't. It's not like I'm proud of it or anything, but like I've spent the most extra. It's because I keep fucking. I got halfway to finish the main, quit. Fucking the top to the hardcore, died. Now here we go again. Like the night I died, the next day I started ranging zone because I said to myself, I could get 50 mil ranged XP this year or not get it. What do you think I'm gonna do? I gotta watch out though, man. Vazala can AFK stuff for 24 hours straight, living off the government. He might catch up to me. Might pass me any HP by sitting in zone. David Steinmetz. Nobody loves David. They tolerate him. I don't know, at this point in my life, I mean, what's there to hate? I'm not doing anything wrong. I don't have any bad intentions. If people want to not like me, those are Twitch. Those are all from Twitch. It is a pain in the ass though, man, when I'm talking to people and I'm fucking in the middle of it. Lose $100 a month or make it make it more enjoyable for people. I'll turn them off. Fuck it. I'm tired of seeing it pop up in my face. It's basically the ounce a month that I smoke would be paid for by ads. I mean, but I'm getting tired of it myself. I'm getting tired of talking to somebody and they say, "Oh, I can't. There's an ad." Turned it off to the point where now it'll only show you stream ads. This is how much I care about my people, man. This shit right here. About to demonetize for the greater the good. $30 to $40 average viewers nets you between $100 and $200 a month in ads, but I don't really care about that money, to be honest with you. It's kind of annoying me seeing them pop up and pop up and pop up, and then it's like, should I talk right now? Or is everybody stuck in an ad? Like, I don't think the money's worth it, to be honest. Now listen, if I go full time in the next few years, I'm sorry. If I didn't have a job, I would be like, dude, sorry, bro. Yo, little tree. My boy, thanks for the raid. Little tree, little tree. Still doing the site business? No, I got out of that a long time ago. I gave it all over to the head programmer, and he runs his own stuff now. Twitter networking is dead. I can't work for anybody on Twitter anymore. I run a couple Instagrams though. I figured if I'm gonna spend all the time around these things, I might as well fucking learn how to make money off of them. What's up, tree? The only, like, the thing with streaming is, like, I don't do it for money. But if I'm living off of it, I need the support. I appreciate the support. It's just, anytime I put up a donation goal, people would take care of me. There's people that have to beg and borrow and plead and fucking scam and... In the months leading up to COVID, 6 weeks or so leading up to COVID, I received $4,000 in donations. Once COVID hit, you know, I went full time, like actual ability to do it, and then a month later a global pandemic fucking breaks out and everybody lost their job. Fucking kidding me? I won't get to go full time like that for at least the next 2 to 3 years. My purpose in my life, what I enjoy, is making videos and streaming, so that's what I'm gonna lead it towards. Making money at work's just part of the process. You gotta save up. I could save between $20,000 and $40,000 a year right now. My cost of living from May to November is $2,400. So if I save up for the next 3 years, 4 years, Freedom 35, baby. That's the goal. I call it Freedom 35, like from Trailer Park Boys. They wanted to be retired. But I'm actually gonna do it. If I save up for the next 4 years, I'll be 31 this summer. If I work for the next 4 years and save up, I'll have enough money to live for 10. But whatever income I make, doing whatever projects or different whatever. I don't want to work into my 30s, late 30s, 40s, 50s. You end up killing yourself over it, you know? That's why you get a heart attack. Back problems, everything. Everybody has a chosen path. Mine is living in squalor while I play RuneScape. Living in attics and trailers and basements and sharing apartments and sharing couches and sleeping on floors, and it's like, if it were heroin, I'd be dead long ago. There's no other way to explain it. Clinically, mentally, physically, it's 100% addiction. Runs my life. Runs the course of what I do, how I do. But, you know, it could be worse. I'm perfectly aware that I have a problem. I have this undying lust to continue to climb ranks and shit, and like, I might get top page on this, and then one day I'll be top page free to play. I don't know. Like, I don't know when it's gonna stop. It may never. The things I feel bad about is like the friends I've lost, the people that hit me up, and like my one buddy plays softball on weekends in the spring. And he invited me to play with him, he's a volunteer firefighter. He said he wanted me to volunteer and like be a part of things. Like, talking about guys, they go to work, they go to the fire company, they go to their. I'm not a fucking citizen at this point. Like, that's not my narrative. If you understood what it was like for someone like me, who's halfway in hours to something that's like this, you'd understand why I don't have any interest in anything else. Halfway to top 30. I'm gonna have the lowest XP to EHP ratio. I'm gonna be like 700 mil total with like 8 KF. I don't have to tell people about that. I can show them. Oh, yo, Bailey. Thank you, Bailey. I didn't see your message, bro. I appreciate that. I do. It all goes into a big savings for me to do nothing one day. Let me show you guys a photograph of this. I have my boy Avatar Evan and me caught up again recently, and this is with this one post, I had 2 people that had to go to the hospital because they tried it and thought it was real. That was me, drunk on Swish, with a cigarette in my mouth, and I joked and said that I drank Listerine, and people believed me. And a buddy of mine, who wasn't the smartest guy, was drinking Listerine, and the next 2 days later he says, dude, I gotta go to the hospital. I'm like, why? He's like, I feel like my stomach's bleeding. I'm like, what are you talking about? He's like, I've been drinking Listerine, lol, it's cheap. I'm like, the fucking dude, no, like it's not real. It's not real. Like, it's the internet, man. Like, don't fucking listen to the internet. Like, what's your Discord? I have one that I recovered that I added like a couple IRL buddies of mine on, and that's pretty much it, but... Yeah, we gotta talk more about what we were talking about, man. People didn't want me around though, man. That's fine. I sent you a jingle there. The whole time period's a blur at this point, because like it was when I was like about to burn out of this game. Like I was literally on fumes, and I was like, dude, streaming is just making it harder for me to play, because like when you're doing skills you don't want to do, we've all been there. Imagine trying to do them and entertain 10 people, you know? Like, it's not easy. But it wasn't possible. I had to like get away, man. I had to fucking like, by like the third or fourth week, I felt like I used to feel when I'd go to school and come back and fucking play. Oh, this is a good tune. This tune was created the day after I was born. Real talk, 1994 shit. I'm very old, like raisin. People ask like why do Slayer demons and different stuff like that, like what? This is the move nowadays, man. Like this is where you get your prayer XP, doing Slayer, man. I'm doing it for one reason only. If I don't go neat, I can zero time magic for like 2 years. That's if I don't go neat. Which I don't know what would change my mind on that. Like where I work is gonna close or I'm gonna quit. Like I don't know what would change my mind. Maybe I'll meet the love of my life and she'll sweep me off my ass and I'll stop playing video games. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. You know what would sweep me off my ass? A bong rip. What's that Lidge K's deal on Twitter? Everybody's good. My youngest brother just turned 21, man. Crazy. I got good separate relationships with all my brothers, thankfully. I'm the cool uncle, man. If cool is doing nothing with yourself other than packing away money and playing RuneScape. I don't think it's nothing though. I enjoy my cipher right now. My eldest brother's a bit of a prick. Went to my now 21-year-old brother's birthday party like the 3rd of March or some shit, and he's wearing these Arapaima skin boots. I was like, yo, those are nice, man. He's like, yeah, more than you can afford. Actually, no, they're not, but I'm not gonna fucking spend $700 on a pair of fish boots. Ass. Arapaima. Maybe saying it wrong. Hold on. That's the same. Nah, that's Dawson. That was Dawson. He's not actually my brother, but our parents used to bang, so he's like a brother to me. But he's got this girlfriend now who won't let him out of her sight. He has to do Uber because he has to do Uber Eats because she has to be with him when he works. She has to be with him all the time. Yeah, I was just being nice and saying nice boots, but they looked like wrinkled fucking... And that's the comment he made. I'll have you know, I have a $750 pair of fucking snakeskin boots out at my camper that I put on when I want to look a little country. They were a gift too, so... They were a gift from a person I really miss, and I wish they gave me so many different phrases that I use. That was a good episode, man. You know, there was this old guy named Fred, and I had a good job and everything. I was 23, or 22. He was in his mid-60s. Well, me, him, and a couple other people, all stoners, we were paying $10 a day to stay in tents on this property. And, well, we'd make food together every night, fucking... But one time, we were getting some ecstasy. Fred was supposed to get things together. Well, I had to work late, my buddy had to work late, time went by, we were just gonna do it the next day, but we wanted to go and, stop up and make sure everything was alright. Well, his light was on. And it was 2 in the morning, and his light was on in his tent, the dog was out barking, and we just heard the twanging of the guitar strings. He had a stroke in his 40s, and it partially paralyzed him on the right side, so he had a hard time strumming. So he had this distinctive twang when he played. Well, you open up the tent, and I swear to his eye, like in the dark, his eyes just looked like 2 black splotches. Like we're like, Fred, where's the X? I took it, man. You took 10 fucking hits? Yeah, man. I said, what the fuck? Like, I was like, I can't even be mad at you right now. Like, this dude drank Steel Reserve beers, big fucking 16-ounce, dirty, swish fucking beers. Took all the ecstasy that night. Like, what do I know about it? Not much, but that was his breakfast of choice, lunch of choice, dinner for choice, midnight snack. Whenever we'd go out, we called it an episode. Well, he called it an episode. I would take him to Guitar Center. I would take him to the mall. I took him to the falls once. There's this waterfalls that we made it to. His walking deteriorated, but he could still, with his dog. But, after we'd hang out, he'd always say, that was a good episode today, Dave. So I used to say, like, oh, that was a good episode. That was a good episode. Last I knew, he was, he needed a bean can and a piece of string, but he was also a pathological liar. So he had a daughter that was, first she was an engineer. Then she was in film, doing like filming and like a photographer. Then his son was like he had a big farm, and then but the last story he told was he found some property in Alaska and he was gonna go live in Alaska. That was the last story. I haven't seen him. I went back there a couple times just to make. I have the owners of that place that could call. I told them to call me if he ever comes back, so I could take him where I'm at, and let him stay on my property with his tent for free. And no one ever called. If he's still alive, he'd be 77 years old now, and I don't know. He wasn't doing well at 70. I'd like to hope he made it to Alaska. He was staying half the year in the Panhandle in Florida, and then he'd come up to the East Coast for half the year. He always talked about Alaska, Alaska, Alaska. What would you rather have, a Steel Reserve or a natural ice? If you had to drink it to survive, I'd take the natural ice. To be honest, I don't like the Steel Reserve. In fact, like, my main drink of choice is pure clean water, man. It's just. Hawk likes his 211s. My favorite drink of choice, my favorite cocktail of choice when I was an alcoholic, I was a pill head, I was a coke head, Adderall head, benzo brain. But during my alcohol days, Four Locos. But the caffeinated ones, ordered online. Min-maxing. Four Loko, you know, Hennessy and Four Loko, really anything was possible. Like, the mixture of the two was just, like, I couldn't even... Why is it telling me there's an ad breaking coming? I thought I fucking turned them off. Four Loko is like paint thinner. I guess that's a Twitch related thing. It's gonna be Twitch related once. There's nothing I could do about that. You know, I was so pissed. I had a 12 pack. I had just got him. I brought him back to my trailer. Put him in the fridge. I went out to do something. I think I went out to get food before I got too fucked up to drive. And I come back, and they're gone. At the time, me and my dad used to hang out. I'm like, Dad, where's my fucking drinks? Oh, those are fucking disgusting, man. I dumped them out. I said, what the fuck are you talking about? You dumped them out. Well, I had one, and that shit's like fucking paint thinner. Fucking shit went bad. I said, I just fucking got these. Like, when back then, when you order something from fucking Japan, it took some time. It's not like today where it's like... Back then, when you order something from Japan, it took a couple days to fucking get it. Not to mention, it was fucking illegal drinks, so it was a whole nother process. He fucking dumped them all down. He dumped them all out. I'm like, what the fuck is the matter with you? So I had to go to the gas station to get non-caffeinated ones. The caffeine was the whole thing because it made you feel like you were having a heart attack, but at the same time, you were so fucked up. There were over 50,000 cardiac arrests in people between the ages of 20 and 30 during the time of when locos with caffeine were mainstream. Your heart, all of it, it's all in your head. But if you add a bunch of caffeine, if you take a stimulant, you can notice changes in your heart rate. Even smoking pot. But the biggest thing in life is trying to keep your heart rate down. Keep it, you know. Do a lot of breathing techniques when I'm sitting around doing nothing. As I smoke weed and a vape at the same time. You know, it doesn't matter. I mean, this time last year, I was smoking 2 packs a day and close to half an ounce every day or two. Alright, you know, a year later, we're smoking a vape a week and an ounce a month. So, you know, I always try to get better, do better, you know, cut certain things out. I always said I'd quit cigarettes by 30. I didn't think I'd fucking pick up vaping at the same time, but I'll argue with any medical professional or any wannabe would-be debater that 2 packs a day was more harmful than 1 vape a week without even finishing it. I just get a new one because why not? Because it's down to like 20% after a week. But I will argue with anybody who remembers my streams from years past remembers the sheer amount of cigarettes. 5 an hour while live. It started out as like, I would smoke one, put it out, take a couple drags, put it out, and then it was just like, fuck it, let's get it, just light the next one up with the next one, light the next. I couldn't even puff this things that many times an hour if I wanted to, which I wouldn't want to because it would just, I don't have to. But 5 cigarettes an hour is over 100 puffs. Plus you're getting all that tar and all that shit. Like, but this isn't permanent either, man. Like, might sound crazy to you, but by 40 I want to stop vaping. I want to cut it all out completely. I smoked from when I was 10 years old till 30. Vape till I'm 40. And give that up. Or it causes some crazy lung shit that we don't know of yet, and I die. If I went tomorrow, I'd be satisfied to say goodbye. I'd put it that way. I've done everything I've wanted to do, and I continue to do anything I want every day. So if my life's short or long, it doesn't really matter because no one's lived it for me. I've lived whatever I wanted to do. I've done whatever I wanted to do. I just would hope people would remember RuneScape good, everything else bad. Well, with the cigarettes, it was cold turkey, Jay. And then from August to January, I didn't touch a cigarette. Well, I went to my boy's house, tripped on acid for a week for New Year's. I smoked a pack and a half almost while I was there. I haven't had, now it's March, and I haven't had a cigarette since that party. And I don't plan on, like, why do that when, like, today at work, this girl at work let me try her vape, and it was a different flavor than I usually smoke, but it's called Juicy Peach Ice. So it's like, when I think of a cigarette, it's just, it tastes bad, it was just something to move with my mouth, something going on, you know, just the nicotine in it. The nicotine was a part of it, but it was like the whole process of it. the way the smoke hit you, the smell, the way it tasted with coffee. That's another thing too. I haven't had caffeine like at all in a long time. I haven't had a cup of coffee since probably November, and that was a rarity. Coffee was a rarity for me, but it's a non-existent thing now. Like I will not even caffeinated drinks whatsoever. Although I drink diet green tea, which they say, you know, there's a lot of, they call it natural, I guess the word would be, they call it natural caffeine that's infused into green tea, but like, doesn't get me fucking amped up what like a cup of coffee does. After this task, I have to take a break and brush my teeth, floss, because it looks like I'm gonna stream till I sleep. That's another thing too, man. The smoking made it harder to keep your teeth white. Well, I made the conscious choice to literally put the cigarettes down and started vaping immediately. Like, vape took me off the cigarettes, but I don't know how I'm gonna get off of the nicotine altogether. That's gonna be a rough process in the future. I feel like. Maybe I get something I can make money on tonight? I need fucking GP. Caffeine was easy to kick because I wasn't really dependent on it. Coffee was like a once in a while thing, but started drinking more coffee than normal, and then that was a problem. Actually, I might as well brush my teeth while I'm doing something like this. Alright, I'll be back in a few minutes. My eye was bothering me. I got like a fucking ingrown hair, like a not a zip, but just like right under my fucking right eye. Like a little white dot. Nah, it's not in the eye or on the lid or anything. It's like there's like a small vein that's looks strained. That's from getting baked. Getting so high that your fucking blood vessels blow in your eyes. Just glad it wasn't a sty or anything like that. I got those growing up because I wore contact lenses. I used, you know, and you're fucking putting your fingers in your eyes. Stopped wearing contact lenses when it was hurt my eyes to play video games with them in. Started to bother my eyes. I was like, oh, that's enough of that. That was nice. Now I need to get something that I can make some fucking GP. I'm gonna waste the little bit of points that I have because I need something to make money. Thank you. Jesus Christ. We're like low on GP, we're running out of everything. I finally got a task where I'll make some fucking money. wasted fucking run over here. Now, you have to dismantle it often, but chanting it would only make it so that ranged hit harder and magic hit harder, but I don't use range or magic for Slayer. I'll be meleeing all my Slayer. Makes it look nicer, I guess, when you enchant it, but... You make some GP off this task. Guess I didn't need to buy those fire runes. I always want to. I think I'm gonna save up points, but then again, I can't. If I put the the malevolent masquerade or whatever on my helmet, you can't disassemble it, put it in the bag like anymore. I don't think. Right? Like you took it apart. If you take it apart, it'd lose that. Yeah, so that's the problem too. Is like when I have to stop slaying, I have to disassemble this and put the black mask in the bag. So I guess I won't ever have content like that. What I like about a setup like this is I could lose every single item I have and have it back in 2 weeks. Sorry, 2 days, 3 days. I don't like the idea of having an account with much to lose. I mean, in the future I'll get a lance and I'll get an ember light and I'll get a rune pouch upgrade and like that's stuff for post Slayer XP, you know? For 99, not worth it. Not worth having stuff that I'm gonna have to keep on me or death storage or I'm just gonna say like and try not to sound arrogant because I'll have even less stuff on me in the future, but you're not gonna see a lot of people that do Slayer and have much inventory space. Like the people don't manage their inventories very well. It's just been something I've noticed. Yeah, this is like prenatal. It's a 23,700 hour game mode at efficiency, which isn't gonna happen for me. Plus sailing's coming up. It's like stuff during the first 2000 DHP is just like, for me anyway, it's just getting started. Like other people have different goal sets, you know, like they're going for pets or gear or and that's cool, but it's like I'm sort of just going for ranks and trying to be. For me, being a UIM is to try to prove that You don't need a bank. You don't need things to get EHP. You don't need. There's no boundaries. It's kind of a personal outlook on this specific game mode. Everything else sort of had like a mains. You knew you had to play an alt or multiple. Hardcore, don't die. It's kind of unscripted with this. Like, I'll tell you what too. Like, a lot less people question what I'm doing. A lot less people tell me what to do as well. When I was a hardcore, it didn't matter what I was doing. It was just every other thing. You don't have this. You don't have that. You don't have this. It's just like I underestimated how many people would see the hardcore the way I saw it, which was a survival thing. So, you know, a year later after dying, kind of glad that I'm playing this. Not gonna lie. I feel like I might have a longer term thing on my hands with this. I mean, I know being ranked 6 hardcore would be fucking cool, but never gonna catch Alkin, never gonna catch Lydia Kenny. Or not Lydia Kenny, but Farmer McGee. Astroglide. What's up, brother? No, if Astroglide wasn't what it is, it would be like a really cool like band name. The last bong for the night. I cut myself off at midnight because I try to sleep in like an hour. A night in the life of Uncle for the past couple months that I have been around. Cheers, man. No, I stay up an extra hour every night just because I don't want Fazala to pass me. He's been playing a lot. He's on like a 7-hour month. You know, I don't want to talk about the guy because it's the only time anybody does, but it's just funny to reference. Like, I'm single-handedly keeping him alive. I'm gonna bring him on the stream. There's no point to charge it on this account. If you charged it, that would imply I was going to do ranged or magic slayer. So I'm only meleeing slayer. So if I ever decide to barrage, which it could happen, then I would imbue it. But as for melee goes, you could technically wear a black mask. It's just, it would be annoying having to, you wouldn't be able to, you want to have all the components. What's up, Ook? Hunter rumors. What exactly do you do with those? Like, it's like contracts? What are you working on tonight, Duke? Much like the farmer contracts. Everything's contractscape. Mahogany homes, sailing, mixology, farming contracts. I'm not sure how I'll train something like that yet. My two initial goals are to get 50 mil RC and agility, and then decide if I want to keep doing that plus farming, or if I want to do something else plus herb runs. But I just have no goals towards hunter or anything at the moment. But what are you going for, 99, Boom? Herbie? I was gonna do fucking red chins for like 180k an hour, just herb tar. Or knife log even, but they raised the rates to 230, so now it's like not 0.7 anymore, 0.8. I'm a 0.7 type guy. Artie's 0.74, GOTR's 0.78, plus the shit with it, mining and crafting, plus herb runs, right? If you're doing Artie and herb runs, and GOTR and herb runs, you're basically you're being 1-to-1 at that point. If you add in the from Herblore HP and everything. Can't wait to finish everything else so I can just focus on Hunter and Herblore. Farming and Herblore, I'm sorry. I think I said Hunter. I did Hunter while I was partying throughout January. Did mining as well. I did star mining. I did a 1.5 mil week of star mining plus some wood cutting and some different AFK shit in there. I was at my buddy's house for a New Year's party. I was on one of my laptops. I just had it with me the whole time, but like when you're on acid, you can't really lock in. So stars were like just enough for me to be able to get my vision focused to get me to the next one. That OSRS portal thing is awesome, man. Yeah, stars were even more broken at one point. I mean, it's a shitty method. It's 30k XP an hour, but like, if I had a year of my life for some reason why I couldn't play much, but I could still be around the computer, still be nursing something along, and like I was done with wood cutting, I was done with the zone that I want to use, I would at least do stars. At least I got a 60 mil mining year rather than nothing. Like, that's like a last resort for like, for some reason, if I wasn't able to play the computer, be at the computer. Year of stars. Gotta go to bed soon, sooner than later, so I'll see you tomorrow.